Hello, hello, welcome in one and all. Hopefully you're having a great day. Hopefully you're having a great Easter weekend so far. Hopefully things are going well. First and foremost, I gotta do today is say thank you to JC Exquisite for the follow. Much appreciated. You followed right before I went live. But hey, still thank you none all the same. Hopefully you're having a great day. We are back in Assassin's Creed. The goal for today is to try and beat the game. We'll see how long it takes, but yeah, we still got a lot we gotta do. There's still a lot that needs to be done, but our goal for today is just to try and see how far we can get to finishing it. Maybe we do the Tyranny of Washington too, but we are getting close. We are in the end game. Sort of, kind of. We're in the final phase. Our first objective today is, well, we're going to try and get the encyclopedia stuff taken care of. But we got to go to a store, see what we can buy. See if we can find some more Washington conversations. See if Boston has their last chest. This is one thing we're gonna focus on big time is these delivery requests. We've had them for a while, and I want to get them done. So, and I accidentally used up all my paper, so I gotta try and get more paper. So I'm just trying to find a spot to put these. All right. Also, we just gotta get the tailor. We gotta get Ellen to do her stuff so I can get this done. Hey, Pro Man, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Hopefully Easter's going well for you. Yeah, we just gotta get Ellen, the tailor, figured out. And then that'll be done. And then this one. This one's gonna be annoying. Crafting artillery, that's going to be easy. We just got to wait for our stuff to get there. The stealth assassinations, it's tricky, but I think we can get it. Making snipers fall to their death. I have no idea. We've dropped a few guys from the roofs, and it just seems like, I don't know. It's like the sniper's a specific person. Maybe I got to look it up. In game, I want to try and get as much of this stuff done before I have to look it up to see what I gotta do. But yeah, the goal is to try and kind of get all this stuff done and dealt with and get the game over. So we're gonna go to each location. Actually, no, we just really gotta find Ellen's tailor shop. And try and get her, catch her doing her thing, and record it. We do still have a few homestead missions, but excuse me, I do the next couple of them are going to be intertwined with the main mission. There's a couple of them that we can't get till, sequence 11. We also have that Benedict Arnold side mission to do later in the game.
It's from some builders in Medford.
We already got that. Oop, my tigers have scored. We just need Ellen to show up. Ooh, she's... What's she doing? Apparently we can in what she's doing right now? Alright, we get one. So obviously her next item, her next scannable action will be right here. What her third will be, I do not know. So sit here for a minute and see what she does. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Need one more. If we can get this right now, this will be the biggest and probably the most difficult one. Oh yes, we gotta send out our assassins. Oh, okay, we are done everything but the level 3. One sec. No worries, Pro Man, no worries. Just glad you're able to hear and enjoy it, even if you gotta listen to me rant and rumble and get upset at things. Alright, assassins are sent out. Alright. That must be her daughter. So now, yeah, but I was saying earlier, if we can get all of her stuff like within the next couple minutes, then I'm done with the encyclopedia and I don't have to worry about it. The encyclopedia is done. Oh, we got the blacksmiths we did. Oh yeah, because we got them last time, but we didn't come read their thing. Alright, no more recent entries. And that should take that off the list. Yes. Alright, excuse me. Alright, the encyclopedia is done. Now we just have to worry about homestead stuff here. Before we go, because we do gotta do a lot of hunting. And the nice thing is, we got the books at the stores we can deal with.
Yes, I did. Is it something bad?
He says it's high-grade natural iron ore.
Natural ore? That's the best kind!
North, your mine has iron!
Pure natural ore! We've struck iron!
He says it's the best quality he's seen.
Ah! I can't believe it! After all these years!
I knew you'd find something, Norris.
Spend time as a couple, then go separate. Makes no sense, but whatever. Or she's on her way to go hunt. Alright, we're gonna go back to the manor for a second. And yes, I'm gonna be running around a lot more because I need my artisans here to build up their stock so I can buy and trade and make some monies. Because we got a lot of stuff from the store still to buy. And we need to make sure we have the right amount of money. Also, in the last Assassin's Creed stream, we finished up all the naval stuff. We have no more, well, side mission stuff. The peg leg stuff, the trade routes, and all that fun jazz. All that's done and taken care of. So first and foremost right now is we're going to take care of these deliveries. I want to get them done. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Only 4 available. I mean, it's better than nothing. And I'm going to see what I need in each of my things. And we're going to go down the list and get those. And if I don't have what I need, we will go find what we need to get what we need. The only thing that's stopping me right now is if I need to level up my artisans. Which I think all but one is at max level. And I don't think I need that particular artisan to be max level. So I did just do a lot of trading and crafting, I guess, right before we signed off last time. Alright, so let's just see. Burger eat. Okay, that's hunting. Pomade. That's what one thing we need. Well, let's go get paper first and foremost. And consumables we will buy at the store. I am not going to craft anything. What do we need here? Get these all created. We'll worry about these in a minute. Yeah, see, we can get Navy convoys. we've got the max capacity. Yeah. We need bear grease, so that's another reason we need to go hunting, is so we can open up the naval convoys. We also got to figure out how we got to get these special ingots. So I'm not sure how we get those. I just want to get rid of all these exclamation points. Nice, nice, nice. So what I'm looking for is paper and toy dolls. The other one is a hunting one. The other one I need pomade. I think I need certain things for that one. Well, we're actually where the pomade is. Pomade. Bear grease and deer. So I need to basically go hunting for a lot of my stuff. That's okay. We got the golden rings. And like I said, my goal is to get all of these filled up so I have everything I need for trading. All right, we got the wool, so let's quickly do this. We got our dolls. Materials it would be under. Oh, we do have our paper. I will be honest, so we can't craft anything with that. So we can go to the Central Boston delivery guy, and then the rest of the stuff we need to go hunting. Alright, so let's go hunting. And then we will worry about trading, because once we take care of these delivery things, then that should be it. Then we'll go deliver them all at the same time. Alright, so let's fast travel over to here. They are still out, okay. Yep, Central Boston items, we got everything. I forgot I did end up crafting more paper. Alright, so we need a lot of stuff. We need deer, we need venison, we need grease, we need bear, we need... Yeah, we need lots. Elk, venison, bear. So those are going to be the stuff we focus on. Where we are at has looks like elk and bear, so we'll hang around here for a bit. Actually, where's a spot that has both deer and elk? Ah, Troy's Woods. So that's where we'll go for the deer and elk because they're both there. Problem is there's no bears there, but that's okay. We got bears here. One sec. So yeah, we'll sit here for bears for a little bit. But we are gonna hunt the other stuff as well if we find it. Because obviously we need a lot of bear grease. Because we got convoys and stuff to make. We got one bear grease and yeah, we need it for the Valley Forge Inn, dude. So we got our bear grease. Yo, Jay, what's up? I wanted to assassinate the dude. I failed. What's up, Blue Eye Jays? How are things going? Hope you're having a great day. What's up? Not too much. Just kind of attempting to finish up my Assassin's Creed. Trying to finish up some side missions here before we get going back on the main mission. That bear was about to eat the fish. He was about to have the fishy. Alright, so we're going to go on the hunt for some more. We are going to stop by the town. And the nice thing about the going to Troy's Woods is there's a couple stores close by that we can go to and get bait. Because bait's going to be the big thing when hunting deer. Let's look at this for a minute. What's the best way to get bears' attention? Wrong one. Predators. Predators. Bear. Weakness, bait, poison darts. I don't want to use poison darts because that could wreck what I'm going for here. We are on sequence 10, so we are getting close to the end game, but we also got a lot of side stuff we still got to do. We did do a lot of the homestead stuff in the last stream. However, oh yes, we got those guys to deal with as well. For some reason, I don't know what, we always seem to be level 1 notoriety and can never lose it. Now there are other spots to get bears. I think this one's... Hey Jack, welcome in buddy, hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having a great Easter as well. Oh my goodness. I need to drop part of a deck of cards, and now I gotta go find them all. So I'll move those over so I don't... Oh, these were stuff from the last Assassin's Creed. Alright. Now there is a better spot to find bears, but we also gotta wait for them to spawn once we take them out. Alright. We are actually gonna head down. How far down do we gotta go? That far. Okay, so we'll head to this store because it's on the way. Because I think... No, there is no other bears. So that's where we'll get deer and elk. And then we can get bear beside it. Yeah. And then this way, we're close to a store and we're not kind of secluded in the top corner of the map. Yeah. Alerts are working. You're just behind. Yeah. I got it. Don't worry. The alerts are working. Trust me, if my alerts weren't working, I would, I'd be diving right into that. Wrong place, wrong time, my friend. Sir, you see nothing? Yeah, we're way off from where we need to be. So we're gonna climb up. Alright, here we go. Let's keep her going. I have no idea what they're road blocking. Oh, assassins are back. All right. Well, let's get more of these. Let's go, wolfies. More wolves over there. We're not worried about wolves at the moment. Alright. We do need beaver teeth for some crafting. Hi, Jack. Cougar? Cougar. Bobcat. We will go hunting other creatures for different things, like the beaver teeth and whatnot. But that's neither here nor there at this point in time. We're focusing on the delivery things that we need. Alright. It's a long trip, but like I said, the reason why we're taking our time and not just fast traveling everywhere is we need our artisans to increase their stock so we have as much stock to fill up or to craft our stuff with. We can't let them fill up their inventory if we're constantly, what am I trying to say?
The name's Bond.
So, what
Can't let them build up their stock if we're constantly fast traveling everywhere. Alright, let's see. Nothing there but consumables. We're full on consumables on those. Full. Poison darts were good. Alright, I think that's one thing I can craft. Alright, let's start buying these outfits. We could wear Ezio's outfit. Guess that's part of the remastered. See, I want to wear that one. I also want to wear Altair's just because it's Altair's. We'll keep the assassin outfit, but now we got all the outfits. We got all our consumables, but I want to see something before I get going. cartridge pouches. We could actually... No, we don't have 3 bear grease. I think we only have 2. I need to make sure I have more than enough to keep for my Valley Forge delivery, dude. Poison dart, rope dart. Okay, there's nothing more for bait. Okay. We'll send out convoys again shortly. Like I said, we're going to take care of the delivery things. Then we'll worry about our convoys. Alright, let's head down to this area. Because that's where our deer and elk are. We're going to have to hunt a lot of those. Let's scroll down to our bait. And as we run out of bait, we will get more stuff as we need to. Because we will be close to a store, so that won't be a big deal. Go through Valley Forge. Yeah, I don't see any W's for Washington, so... And we'll check those frequently once we get, what am I trying to say? Each individual mission we do, we will go back and see if there is more from Washington. No, come on, boys. It's the Rangers. We should be able to beat them. Can't fall too far behind. Alright. Ooh, hi. Not what I was kind of hoping for, but we got meat and we got antlers. We got pelt, meat, antlers. Now, I don't know how much of each we're going to get here.
Yeah, man.
Not getting everything I
Yeah, man.
need, but we got 4 out of 5 elk meat.
Yeah, man.
Alright, we got the elk meat. But we're gonna get a lot more.
Yeah, man.
I feel like we should help this elk out of its misery. We need some deer, though. We've gotten a lot of elk. Still in the area. However, we need to find the deer. We need a lot of that. And then we gotta go deal with some bears too. Alright, assassins are done. Let's send them back out.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, and then we'll just have two more two more areas left.
Yama.
Alright, we got venison, bone marrow, deer marrow. Oh, that's right. We need venison, deer marrow. We need a lot of stuff. We still got to get a bunch of bear grease. However, we need to be in secluded areas. Did I seriously miss? I did. Alright, we need some more deer. So we need to get in the trees. That's a rabbit. I don't want rabbits. Got one. Deer's gonna be harder to catch if I don't have trees. Perfect. Alright, we got about 3 more hunts we can do. We got the marrow.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I think this will scare animals away. I mean, we'll get more of this stuff. It's just... Did I waste this bait? Oh no, not entirely. There's a deer. She be scampering. Okay, let's just get the animals we have killed. Kind of get what arrows we still have back. And we will attack this deer and see if we can get it.
Ja, man.
Got it.
Ja, man.
Alright, we got the 5 venison now. There's another deer here. Alright. Alright, now we need to go take care of some bears. So we need to go over here. I just don't remember where. I just know bear grease is something we need a lot of. So... let's make sure we're headed in the right direction. Last thing I wanted to deal with right now is...
Ja, man. Ja, man.
over here. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. We're looking for bears, not wolves. Wolf, eh? Is Wolf part of this section? Oh, we're still in Troy. That's why.
Ja, man. Ja, man.
They shot it, so now it was damaged. That sucks. These wolves are interfering. Hey, Lords, what's his name? Thanks for dropping by to say hi. Hope doing well. Hope things are going well for you.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully you're having a great Easter weekend.
Ja, man.
Alright. Now, hopefully, No more wolves will be interrupting our journey. Alright. So we're looking for bears. Not sure where we're going to find them, but we're looking for bears. See if this was a bear or if this was the other predator here. Nope, that was a bobcat. We'll go down here, see if there's bears down here. And then we'll go up here. I'm pretty sure there were bears up here, but we need to scout everywhere. I need to get a bunch of... All right. Ah, yes, here's a bear.
Yeah, man.
We need lots of this. Lots and lots. So what I'm going to do... The last couple things of bait I have, how close is the closest store? Not bad. Oh yes, we can deliver that to him. We'll do that in a minute because we got to go to the store and build pomade before we continue on. Got a couple bears.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, where is over here? Perfect. Alright, we got some bear grease. I hear him. Where is he? There he is. Almost guaranteed that's going to be the order of things.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Oh, our assassins are done. Alright, so now we just gotta do this one. in this one, and they're all basically done. So, all right. So, we need a hiding spot. Throw some bait out and just see what happens. So you can't assassinate him. Okay. Oh, we got him. Oh, you done snapped, boy. Alright, we got 3 bears.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Yeah, man.
Alright. I think we got enough bear grease. So, sorry, just had a weird stretch there. We'll go. Alright, this is the rare time we're gonna fast travel. Because I have more than enough. Oh, assassins are done. First missions are always the quickest. Alright, let's do some quick crafting. So after this, we can start doing some convoys again. Alright. Oh, not done. Alright, all that part is done. Alright, first thing we're gonna do. We need one. We're going to craft one. Because we need our marrow. I need to make sure we have our deer marrow for Valley Forge guy. Alright, so now we should have everything we need. So before we send out convoys, because now we need everything to be done properly. Still gotta figure out how we get the special ingots. And then we got to figure out, like, yeah, we got to figure out what we need to craft everything and be able to do a lot of stuff. All right. All right, this is where we are going to fast travel for all of our stuff. That was still from the last one. Oh, I forgot to buy. Got to get all our bait back, all our consumables back up.
So, what can I do for you, Mynheer?
All right. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, this should be the end of these things. I mean, I'll have to go to every area to just kind of double check, but... Alright, after this we can start sending out convoys again, which means we're going to have to do a lot more hunting and a lot more other stuff. Because we need to find what gives us the best deals, what every guy likes. Then we should be able to do some, you know, easy things. That was an accident. I don't know why they're chasing me. I didn't kill the dude. Man, that was totally unnecessary. Little misunderstanding, and they took it out of proportion. Probably go to each. I wonder, is the Valley for is this finally giving me well, we finally got some of them done. Urgh. We need to get the rest of the assassination contracts. Wait, we're gonna go to Boston now. We're gonna go to New York. Alright, so the Valley Forge one, done. We just got Boston and New York, and maybe when I go to Boston, that last chest will finally be present. We got a long ways to run. You know what? We Could do this on my horse, but we'll be sending out convoys shortly to make some money, so we could. Where did you come from, sir? Well, I didn't get the... I got a couple. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, man.
I don't know how well Raccoon's gonna do for us, but you know. Tis what tis. We're gonna stop in town for a quick minute and craft everything that we can, get everything that we can while we're doing these. Alright. Forest. Alright, so let's go to crafting. Start at the bottom, because we usually never get to these. Oh, let's get sewing threads. So we do need bear grease for other stuff. Because there's lots of stuff with sewing threads that we don't usually get. So this is just materials in general. So let's just see. Yeah, I need my wool. We got our flax. I never remember where we get wool from. Let's go down to the bottom. Flint. Iron ore. Let's see, do we have iron ore available? Yeah, I see. It says I need iron ore. I wonder if I can't craft everything when I'm at these stores. Oh, not Connor. All right, let's see. $248, I think, is the highest. Yeah. Some of these things, I don't know, I don't think it's worth crafting anymore. Ooh, 438. Fishing rods ought to be helpful here. Well, we can send 10 things. we can send 15. Well. So this is where something like this comes in handy. 13. There shouldn't be any risk. I cleared all the lanes. No, we're not going to go with the highest dudes. We're just going to go with the dudes that have the lowest So from now on, anyone that has more than 10% risk, not going to them. Not worth it. Because now it's going to tell me, oh, you need to send out convoys to protect. You need to go protect your convoy. So now I just gotta wait till certain things happen. Alright, I gotta go down. It's hard to tell sometimes if I'm going the right way when you're in the middle of the town. I think I'm going the right way now. You know something I forgot to do? Almost forgot to do. Ah, and it's raining again.
Yeah, man.
Not really things I need, but you know, tis what tis.
Yeah, man.
Not exactly what I was going for, but hey.
Yeah, man.
A lot of rabbits around, and that's what's mostly annoying, is it's mostly rabbits. I want other things that just run in my way. Just really keep on the path I'm on. Turn up left, and yeah. Like, I need the special iron ingot, but... Oh, they're back? Attack the convoy.
The name's Bond.
Why not?
The name's Bond. James
My convoys have been attacked so many times, so why not? So that's going to be main priority now. Whoever has the least amount of risk is who's going to get my trades. I don't care how much money they give me. I need minimal risk for everything. Maybe the last Boston chest will show up now. Alright. Way up here. Stop by a store, pick up, yeah, I don't see the last chest I need. You know, I really don't like that. So right after we're done these deliveries, we've got the challenge, well, the one challenge to do. Because after we're done sequence 10, we'll be finishing up the Arnold Benedict side mission. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, yeah, there's no just snipers. So yeah, we'll have to look that up. Which, like I said, we will do after this. We're gonna try and get those challenges done while we still can. So I really don't want to beat the game and come back and do something. I really don't. But if we have to, we have to. But I'm gonna try and not to. We haven't had a snitch yet. In a while. We've had one. Believe me, I have been keeping an eye out for these snitches. I've seen one. Oh yeah, we got riots to start. We really haven't been looking for those guys around a lot.
The name's Bond.
That guy's not a snitch.
Why not try Bailey's Pale Ale? Available in the city's finest retail
Finish off this mission, and we'll see if we can find a riot start. So that was the Boston one. Alright, so now we gotta go to New York, so we can go to a harbor master for this. First, I want to create a riot.
Much more in today's Gazette. Everything you could possibly need is gathered here for your convenience.
I don't see any, we're not gonna waste too much time.
New York, closer together for over 20 years.
Nope. Ah, yes, these guys. Perfect. Nope. That did not go the way it was supposed to. Whoa, hey, buddy. You can leave me alone. Are you kidding me? Like, game! Enough with this. Like, it's getting annoying. technically fast traveling, yes, but it's a different way of fast travel. Alright, let's set our marker right here. If we find riots, whoop, assassins are back. Also going to keep an eye out for riot starters. If we, after we're done this, we're gonna look up the West Point missions, how to get them done, basically. Well, the riot one, that's easy. We just gotta get lucky in stabbing somebody or assassinating somebody. That one's not too difficult to figure out. It's all the other ones. Where's our main mission? Oh! This might be where we get that last section over there. I don't know what just happened there. What is your problem, sir? Like, get lost. I didn't even mean to do that. Holy crap. Start riot. And we got a double there. Perfect. We ain't got to worry about them anymore. Now we just got to figure out the other ones. Well, the artillery one, we need a special thing. And I crafted too many right at once. So now we got to look up how we get those certain items. Oops, sorry. Because I crafted a bunch of them and it said, oh, nope, you just gotta craft one at a time. And if I'd have known that, I'd have done that afterwards. Alright. Alright, all the delivery requests are done. Now we just need the last of the assassination contracts. And all the discovery ones will be done. All naval are done, homesteads being worked on, side missions. We just gotta get what's left in New York. However, before we even move on, let's figure out what the heck. Yeah, see, all we got left are collectibles, one chest. West Point, Frontiersman, and Boston Brawlers. That one, self-explanatory, won't be available till basically near the end, when we get access to all the weapons. This one, those are during missions. Sounds like they're gonna suck. Alright, let's go do this, because I got time. We're going back to the homestead. We'll look up what we need for, like, the special iron ore. All those things. Because we'll always be fighting. I'm not getting involved. So during main missions, I gotta keep an eye out for snitches. That just complicates things so much more. So much more.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
When the summer sun has beaten you into the
Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Alternate methods.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Something's telling me this isn't gonna go well. This isn't gonna end well between father and son. Something glitch out.
Have you considered the proposal?
I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Oh, they're talking in circles. We'll learn nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Before we move on, send these guys on their final missions. Well, takeover missions. Then we'll start sending them on other missions.
We'll bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
The hard part about your dad, your father being a Templar is he has to take orders from his father.
I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Move.
Got him.
Go to hell!
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
The name's Bond.
This is why we haven't been able to get here yet. So we gotta tackle the target from above. So we can't do anything till this is done. Give me 1 sec here. So I gotta redo this whole thing just for tackling in midair.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held him until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
If any should cite this phrase, killer, do not seek to offend in yourselves, but notify a watchman.
Alright, so we gotta redo this mission. Because I didn't realize there was a tackle from above. So I wonder if we have access to that area now. No, we don't have access, but still, we have to do one thing before we continue. And that is tackle the guy. It never said anything about that. Oh, it said something about acquiring weapons. Come on, game. I'm going straight, not turning. That's... Ugh. Come on, game. Cooperate with me.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Oh, come on. Don't be so rude. It shouldn't, that part shouldn't change.
Help! I need help!
Oh, come on. Here, we're not gonna let him climb right away. We're just gonna make sure the guy gets away, even though it says tackle from air.
I need help! Stop him! Two arms! Save me! The postmaster wishes to inform the
Gee, I wonder why that was. Here, let's post up and make it impossible for him to tackle from above.
Come no closer! Stop him! Two arms, men! Two arms! Save me! Keep him away from me!
Yeah, see, like, where am I gonna tackle this guy from above and be able to stop him?
Help! I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Oh, there's a spot.
Two arms, men! Two arms! Save me! New York Chronicle! Keep him away from me!
Are you? Tackle on the guy that I'm chasing. Oh, no problem. Drift backwards and get him. Got it. No, that's not how that works, game. You don't just get to change targets because you feel like it. You've already cost me this mission once by not telling me anything and then said, oh, look, you were supposed to tackle the dude.
Two arms, men! Two arms! Save me! Keep him away from me!
Oh, come on. Here's your spots to climb, but we're not going to let you run fluidly like we normally do because then that means you'd get this done. I already missed it first time. All I'm going to say is it better give me 100% after this or...
I need help! Come no closer! Stop him!
Here, he's run into some pedestrians, so easy tackle, but we're gonna leave you dangling where you would swing because we don't want a game. I don't get, that's the only thing I've been really upset about is when you've got these optional missions to get full sync and the game does everything in its power to keep you from getting full sync.
Stop him! To arms, men! To arms! Save me! Keep him away from me!
See, like, everything is being perfectly determined that, oh, he can't, but I know I can because it's in the game to do so.
I need help! Come no closer! Stop him! To arms, men! To arms! Save me! Keep him away from me!
I don't get how I'm supposed to tackle this guy from above when all the spots to tackle from, he's too far ahead, and I don't even have the option to. So it's like, you know what, I got an idea.
Stop him!
Are you? Oh, I'm in a perfect spot to tackle. Here, let's drop him. Because we know better when we know what's perfect for him. No game. You don't know what's going on. You don't know what's happening. You don't know what to do. I know what I'm doing, so let me do what I need to do.
Stop him! To arms, men! To arms!
See, I had the tackle option split second, and then they took it away. Why? I don't know. But I figured it out.
Help! I need help!
But the game will tell you, oh, no, 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 no. He's...
Stop him!
Once again, went to hit tackle, but the game did its own thing. I don't understand. To me, what makes more sense is the game should make these optional objectives and whatnot a little bit easier to get so that the players can get the full sync a little bit on.
Stop him!
Where was my tackle?
To arms, men! To arms!
Oh wait, I forgot. It would have given me what I needed, so...
Keep him away from me!
I forgot. It would have given me what I needed, so it didn't. Even though I was in the perfect spot to tackle the dude. Like, don't give the tackle the target from above optional objective for full synchronization if you're not going to give the best possible chance and scenarios for that. Like,
Stop him!
talk about glitching me out there.
Help! I need help! Stop him!
Jeez. once again in the perfect spot for a tackle, and it just says, hang, hang. Like, I don't know what more the game wants me to do. I really don't. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I know where it's going, oh, look, he's going ahead. We're gonna just mess up everything, all his controls. Yeah, right, game. Yeah, right. You're just upset, game, that I'm figuring out how to beat your little system to not let the player get what they need. Once again, I just climb the thing to get up there, and it says, oh, look, jump on a wall. And I go to correct it back onto the ledge. Oh, let's drop onto those soldiers. I don't care about those soldiers. I don't care about anyone else in this game. I care about one thing, and that's my target. I only want to be at that target, and I only want to be around that target. Where was my... Where was the tackle option? I'm getting sick and tired of this.
Help! I need help!
Yeah, see, you can't use your little abilities.
To arm, men! To arm! Save me! Keep him away from me!
See? Go to tackle from air, and instead of tackling the guy I'm chasing, says, oh, this guy, right? No.
I need help!
That's how you know they made something impossible on purpose, so that you can't get it. Hey, Silent. once again, I got in position to tackle. Anyways, how you doing, Silent? I'm just trying to get this tackle from above for the full synchronization, but the game's doing everything in its power to make sure I don't get it. And it's really annoying. Why am I tackling that dude? That's not who was targeted.
Help! I need help!
Oh, this is getting frustrating. Like, come on. It's like, oh, you need to tackle from above? We don't have that option anymore. Why am I having so much difficulty with this?
Help! I need help!
Like, see, and this is where the main issue lies, is the game gives you an optional objective, makes it virtually impossible because even though being full sync is what you need for the game, don't you guys shoot me. Like, you guys don't get to shoot me. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Move.
Go to hell! Wait. I'll tell you.
Anyways, how you doing, Silent? Hopefully Easter weekend's going well for you. Hopefully things are going well. Really? You're gonna... gotta do it again. I forgot. There's the complete all stuff before mission end. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be brutal.
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
If we get it before it did anything, we should be good. Excuse me, I was trying to use a human shield there. Thank you. Now we can continue.
We'll bring them.
Now for my least favorite one.
Help! I need help! Keep him away from me!
Now we're gonna have to deal with this again. But don't worry, we'll be done it soon. I'm just gonna keep going to the same spot.
Help! I need help!
Hey, he's right behind you. We're not gonna let him through until we shoot you off. Really, game? Really? It don't work like that. Sorry.
Help! I need help! Keep him away from me!
Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, in missions like this where it's time sensitive and you give the enemy, like, I'm sorry, they should be nowhere near me. Nowhere near me.
Stop him! Save me! Keep him away from me!
Wow! Just as I hit the tackle button, it said, "Oh, shot," and down you go because we don't want you to get it. Again, I've got it. Now I just gotta do them all before the mission's over. So you gotta give in and just do what you're supposed to do and let me do all the objectives without being rude. Just that simple, game. Or is it hard for you to fathom what it means to actually be fair play?
Keep him away from me!
Thank you.
Move.
Go to hell! Wait, wait. I'll tell you.
I think all my convoys are back from all this. My assassins aren't. Oh my goodness. That only took forever.
James Bond.
Has your neighbor damaged your carriage?
All right. We're close to this store over here.
to business.
Nothing yet. What I don't understand is how do I get some of the heavier things I need? Like this. Alright, let's look this up. Special iron ingot. Alright, so there's a spot I should be able to get them. Okay. So wool's just not available at the moment. It's got to be restocked. Okay, so when I'm out of it, I'm out of it. Got it. Okay, got it. Ugh. That one was annoying. Alright, I want to get some of this clothing done. But we need stuff. Right, I need wool. Alright, let's do these. And we'll send all these out. See, that's the hard part right there. 3 things I need iron ore for, and I can only do one of them. See if I can do any of these. Alright, you know, let's... send belts out, because we got belts. They're 10%. So no frontier anymore. 420. Okay. 480. And he's only 10% risk. Okay. Okay, what is next? Send some boots out. Ooh, 595. 680, my man. Oh, more clothing. Oh. 735, 840, my man. See, what can I send by sea? We can send these. And then we can, oop. %. Ooh, 14. You, sir, have a deal. Now what else can we send? We got 3 more plots. I think we need to build another naval convoy. One of them got, probably one of the ones that was 80% difficult or risk. They never told me defend your doohickey. Never once did it say that. Alright, for a quick minute, we're gonna go back here.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, I see it, I see it. Alright, let's just fast travel to the frontier. I know I said I wasn't gonna fast travel, but I'm just a little upset at the moment at the game, so giving it its dues. Alright, we'll get sequence 10 done, and then we'll see what else we can do. So after sequence 11, it's basically the final go. But like I said, after sequence 10, we're going to get the Benedict Arnold missions done. And we'll try and do what we need to do there. Why am I all the way over here? Give me a dive, eh? should have enough bear grease to make the other convoys. And like I said, I never got an indication to defend my convoys. So, not having that convoy right now is on the game, not me. Alright, here we go. Broken trust.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
Sir.
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Then let's be off.
No. You and I are finished.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
Yes, the sad history, of course. more recent events. Oh, stupid horse. Are you... Do not touch the ground, but you need to stop all these messengers. That's almost done. So stop all messengers in the time frame, but I can't get off the horse. I got an idea. We'll use our gun. Since it's not gonna let us just use our sword and stab them. Wow! We're so dumb and don't know what we're doing that we're just gonna let this guy smack your horse and make off with making you touch the ground because reasons. Come on, come on. Of course, it says, even though one gun's reloaded and I'm spamming my button for reflex shot, it's like, oh, we're just gonna let him fire because we don't know any better. I got an idea. It's not the greatest idea, but it might just do the trick. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a couple arrows, but it's better than the alternative. I don't know what just happened there. I don't. And quite honest, it's annoying me right now. You know what, we'll read the things afterwards. Yeah, don't touch the ground, but we're not gonna let you get what you. We're not gonna let you. Switch guns in time so you can do what you need to do. And instead of shooting the dude, it shoots the horse. Don't know why it shot 2 arrows there, but it did. Excuse me, game? Stop glitching out and do your job. Gee, why isn't it letting me shoot the guy? Oh wait, I know why. Because then I'd actually get this done. Oh my goodness, game. You gotta stop acting like you don't want the player to get full sync. So yeah, we'll get the Benedict Arnold missions done after this. We'll see if we can get the West Point challenges done too. Now we'll switch to the guns and then we'll switch back to the bow and arrow after. Took too many shots. Way too many shots.
I should make sure the village is safe.
You dumb horse. Oh, you see, this is where the game messed up big time. Especially with the horses. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, a horse would make that jump.
Radun hagedun. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya rungwe ayezenesege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tukwa yasagoya donhawe kano dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe nye honenu.
Wa de sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayun kiyun hunja.
Ja, jättet kari huajeri.
Ona jera di desa ni gun hare. Ya kon tat desa du hundani ne giga ne ayagoderio.
Onneksi ja sjagane, ke dom zohunda kedaste.
I don't like this, but we have no choice. on! Bull crap!
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum. The wase danica.
Na hoda?
Gwego ha crori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zonia yung kiat wanto. Dano gan easy on say na what is it?
Atoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zi dizat ni gura denu. Zia sade ni anda do squat ni gura gani. Nik zi ona gan rune de. Zi gwan ho garum de.
De got nyo ska agi.
Connect yung gwan yung skan zi what gwanya has in a square the new stats hege. Da yung zat ni gura di hanto. Dano what diz want ducks out de ne zungwe da summa.
Zadarissa.
Anga dorissa no na za heyum.
Yep. I knew that was happening. We killed our best friend.
Yo, Tena. That is a dansum. Zika do het stane. Radun hagedum. Charles Lee. Mountmouth. Was at the hajib. Asagonat dumase. Zina hold them patriot. Ranadeno yuni. Jurhan saga. Asagonasete. On doktangi kamoterio. Ronudio hot quenu. Ungenungue da summa. O diatanum statunge.
No. Their people would not be.
Ya nawando taingwa ya dano staduge. Ona wasadarissa yung jadaro.
Alright, let's see what we got. Well, apparently that's done. Alright, let's fast travel here and just get this sequence done and over with, and then we'll see what we got next coming.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Wait. Okay, it's not. It's over here.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes. If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what precious little ground we have gained. The sacrifices
Battle
your
of
brothers have
Monmouth.
made today must not have been in vain. Now go! Bring the fight to our enemy! Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Alright. Wait, what was that last one? Kill platoons at once. Kill platoons with a single cannon.
We'll push these redcoats back yet. That should slow them down.
Oh, no, don't do this to me.
Push these redcoats back yet? That should slow them down. But some time, sir.
How am I to kill 2 platoons?
That should slow them down.
Apparently my supper's ready. Alright, we're gonna do it this way.
Slow them down.
I don't know how I'm supposed to kill 2. When we're down to 2, we'll see what we can do. We'll let them move up one more time. Oh! Perfect.
That should slow them down.
Get rid of you.
Bought us some time, sir.
these redcoats back yet? A perfect shot! Bought us some time, sir!
Come on. Thank you.
We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
We need to go now! Remain here! We're dead men! We need to go now! If we remain here, we're dead men!
You can't mount the horse.
Gunner and lobster back shoot!
Get back to the others! I will take care of this!
We can do no more here. Let us return to camp.
Retreat, brothers!
Distract the redcoats before they open fire!
We've done all we can!
Go! I can deal with this!
One more.
Retreat, we must do something, and quickly!
Do not worry about the redcoats. Go join the others.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor?
Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Alright, so now we can do the Benedict battle in proper sequence. But I'm gonna go get some food. But we did get those done properly. So, but I'll be right back, gonna get some food, and then we will continue. Alright, we're back. I got my food. Alright. Let's see what we get after this.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world, ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source, leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want, for us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life, risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do? That asshole is my dad.
Well, I called this going on a rescue mission.
They're probably holding your father on the upper level, same place they kept you. There's an elevator bank down the hall. Try not to let them see you.
They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir.
I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
Fourth floor.
Well, I see you've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment. Really?
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in. need eyes on him. He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Really?
That's okay. I do.
Hey.
Give me the apple. Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun. Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid. All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now. Я еще ждет работа. Нет. Get out!
What the hell was that?
So now we gotta chase David Croft.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence. I had hoped we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Where is he?
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Come on. Glitching out on me, eh? Well, we get a larger view of Abstergo. I think we gotta tackle him. Oh, come on. That only took forever.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor. Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much, and so well, and now taken him from me, from us, like the apple. Lucy, he wants to help those Desmond, to save it from himself. You keep death in the way. All our hard work ruined. You're a fanatic, all your kind, maintaining the erroneous belief that we are evil, that the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just take and take what isn't yours.
Finally got it to work.
Please don't kill me. I'll let you in.
Here we go. Do we finally get to kill Vidic for everything he's done?
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
Yeah.
Well, this is one way to get back at Abstergo for what they did to Desmond.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus. But it's your call.
Which is what we're going to do. We're going to hook up the power source, then head back into the Animus.
Hello?
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Did Vidic put you in an Animus when you were at Abstergo? They'd be able to search your memories and track you back here.
Oh, they definitely tried, but I made things difficult for them. You can resist, you can cloud up the transmission, or just refuse to move. Eventually, they would have gotten what they needed, but it still would have taken them weeks.
Vidic threatened to put me in a coma once.
It would have made you more pliable. But if the user isn't engaged, it's a mess. I know they've been working on ways to extract memories and let others sift through those memories. Maybe they're even analyzing mine right now. Maybe they'll find us. I don't know. What I do know is that we've got to get through that door.
Yeah. I should probably get back into the Animus. Hey. So, when this is over, and assuming it all works out, I was hoping I could, you know, come home.
I'd like nothing more. We're almost there, son. We'll have plenty of time to talk when this is all over. We should focus on our work now.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
I've been poking around a bit. Did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Tasted of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca. Things are getting worse outside.
What do you mean?
Every day for the past 2 weeks, the sun has been throwing off larger and larger flares. Older satellites are starting to malfunction. I hear rumblings of recalling the crew on the International Space Station. There's already work being done as well to shield power stations and transformers on the ground. Not that any of it matters. This goes far beyond some brownouts. We all saw what's actually coming.
Do you know how it works?
Look, I'm no physicist, but it's something to do with the Earth's geomagnetic field. The flares and mass ejections disturb it, which appears to trigger seismic events. I've tried reaching out to people who might know better, but they all insist it's bunk. And I don't blame them. It sounds ridiculous.
I wish it was.
Best we finish up with Connor.
Alright, now we go talk to Rebecca, then we go plug in the power source, then we get back in the Animus. I'll maybe check our emails too.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No, he indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad. He'd just go in and out at a moment's notice. No animus required. Got a little violent, too, sometimes. It took a while and a bunch of therapy, but we thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it. Hey, when this is all over, we should take a trip somewhere. Celebratory vacation.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Now listen to you. Italy, Brazil, and the United States, all in the span of a few weeks. And you're complaining about not getting out enough?
Seriously, Sean?
No, not seriously. Are you mad? Trust me, no one wants time off more than I do, right? Do you have any idea how hard it is to crank those database entries out as fast as I do?
The sooner we're done here, the sooner we can take that vacation.
Alright, let's go plug in the power source. And then we will get back to Connor. I just gotta remember where I go from here. After this, we check our email. Okay. Check them emails and then head back in. So this was before what just happened. All right, let's get back inside.
Yeah.
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
It is home stretch
The tides
time.
of war are turning. The Loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. Through it, peace.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor. Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father. When you first came to me, you understood what had to be done, swore you'd see it through. If not for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
But with Lee gone, my father might...
Listen to me. You have not come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
Achilles isn't telling the truth about a couple things, and I don't think we'll ever find out. What he doesn't...
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you. Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what, exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
More emails. Aruk. Alright, we'll wait for these little notifications on the side here to continue. Alright, let's just see if there is any new emails. Yeah, that right there's a little hard to that one hits hard. All right. Sorry, I was just checking a couple notifications. All right. See, to me, I should be able to just have more options and a larger stock. It's just with all that we need to craft, it's very difficult to properly, like, do some things because, like, you need so much of, like in one row, I can use all of one material. Let's go get some sewing threads. Like, and this is what I mean, because now I have no wool to do anything else. It's like I have to choose what I want to level up or make. I need dyes for that one. I'm getting all these taken care of right now so that I don't have to deal with them later. I hope I don't run out of ingots. All right. We'll send out the war supplies this time in our convoys. We need some weapons blades. I see. Oop, I forgot to go send out a couple convoys here. Oh, navies aren't back yet. Alright, first things first. We're gonna play the fast travel game right now. Just because. Oh, I forgot to go to the store. Gotta see if there's anything at the store worth getting. Own every weapon in stores. Even though I did that. I'd like to know where this last chest is. Let's go to the store right quick.
What's your pleasure today?
Speed is 8. Three, 6, 2. Let's grab the War Tomahawk. Interesting. So, what? Okay, let's drop here and go do the West Point stuff. Apparently I just lost something at sea. This is where I'm getting annoyed with the game with these convoys. I think I'm done sending them out unless I absolutely have to. And I think with being near the end game, I really don't need to. Alright, let's do this.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss. Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You having a laugh? We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
This don't look like it's gonna end well.
Traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be on that ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
You're not my Sith Lord. So I'm not a Sith. Nice. Wait, is there any special thing I need? No. Nice.
I'm not the
Nice.
real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go. Listen. Just turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place.
Never
Listen,
heard of
mate,
Lost Records.
I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
telling you.
It's the joy of being a variety streamer. You can change
Is it
the
money you
games.
want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
Nice. I enjoy narrative games.
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor? It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
Something doesn't seem right about that. Mission complete. Full sync. I don't know where to see those ones. Excuse me. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're near the end game. We're getting real close to the end. My goal is to finish this game before I'm done today, but we'll see. That is the plan. That is the goal.
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
don't like this. Yeah, something's not right here. Something ain't right. I have a bad feeling we're about to find out. But now we know why the reason for this, and that's kind of why I stopped and waited to do this mission. Because it kind of got explained.
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances.
You? Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
I knew there was something fishy.
Sir. Sir.
Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them.
Turns around just as I'm about to jump in the haystack. That's dirty.
Sir. Sir.
That's straight dirty.
Make sure we're not followed. If anybody sees us, kill them.
Oh boy.
That's far enough for you two. Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting, Major Andre.
Ooh, this is gonna be tough. And he thought he could fool me. He thought. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks so much for the raid again, and enjoy the rest of your day, bud. Get some well-deserved sleep, buddy. No, see, I'm the light force that has both sides cunningly demastered. That's why no one's my master. Oh, I just want to take this guy out. He's annoying me. Whoop. Thought I had a little more room to go, but I don't.
Halt! Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Yep, I knew something was fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy. Full sync. So now where do we go? Oh, we are going the wrong way. Back down here. Those follow missions seem to be very tedious, I will say. Excuse me. After this, we will work on the challenges, making sure they get done. And I will work on what I need to do for each one. Battle of West Point.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the fort. I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack! It's the Maine!
Arnold has made it to the Vulture! Arnold betrayed us! That turncoat bastard!
We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold.
Aye!
Wait a second.
Stand tall, men! We're holding!
We must hold the fort.
Rally to the flag! To me! Form up! Form up!
Arnold has made it to the Vulture!
Stand tall, men! We're holding! Form up! Form up! Push them back!
We must hold the fort.
Rally to the flag! To me!
Oh, come on.
Arnold has made it to the Vulture!
Push them back! Rally to the flag! To me! Stand tall, men! We're holding! Form up! Form up!
Oh, come
We must
on.
hold the fort.
Keep running, you letters! We did it! Well done!
Connor.
Arnold was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure, and Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? The Patriot heroes are betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
Not exactly. Excuse me. All right. Too bad I can't fast travel out of here. Well, that was a fun little adventure. We got the snipers taken care of, so I don't have to deal with that later. I still gotta try and get a double assassination with a musket. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. What's the other one? We got the riot one done. We got... Okay, the brawler's gone. We just need to do this one, the chest, and a double assassination, and the snitch. So I gotta figure out how I find snitches. I'll be honest, I don't see a way to redo these missions. Alright. Oh. Get the West Point ones done because they're more annoying. Let's do... Okay, now I know. So I need to attack a formation and go kill the dude that's running. Seems simple enough, right? We'll do the snitch one, then we'll attempt to do the double assassination. Thankfully, we got the sniper one done. I would have cried if I had to do the sniper one after that.
assault another sun is available.
Okay, so we'll actually go back to the Hidden Blade. Buddy, don't even try, because I'm not turning to face you. I don't know what was with the game right there, but
Or an overstocked merchant. You'll appreciate the difference.
come on. Okay, he's not cooperating, so we will. Ah, right ahead. Perfect. Right ahead. Right, note to self, don't ever do the ones out in the far side where it is absolutely impossible to run away. Oh, there's no drummer. Oh, I hear one. This one got two. Oh, come on. Ow. Get! no need for that. Alright, now we escape these guys. Alright. That one's done. Okay, so know what I need to do for this then. Okay, game, calm down.
Get back in the ground. I'll have at ya.
Just wanted to assassinate him. Excuse me. That's a definite no. Did I get it? Okay, I messed that up big time. Alright, let's try this again. See if those two bums respawn yet. There we go. Got it. Alright, so now I just got the collectible and the frontier. There's still one more side mission. One more side mission and more assassination contracts, which makes me think there's going to be a period between sequence 11 and sequence 12. Somewhere in there, I'm going to be able to do these other things. Alright. really not much we can do. When did the homesteads come in? Oh. See, I'm at sequence 11, Battle of the So I wonder then if I do sequence, the first sequence, then we get the rest of the stuff. Because there's still a side mission that we haven't got to yet. So let's go do this. And then hopefully we'll be able to continue. Alright. Battle of Chesapeake.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
So how many ships do we gotta sink? Admiral Grasse. Destroy 3
Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us.
I only hope the Admiral's quick to return.
Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war!
Looks like they're coming to say hello. Ready yourselves!
Aye, aye!
Alright, targets killed 8. And we're only gonna use our broadside. Why? Because it's fun and it's the side mission we gotta do. Where are we at? Ah, I got it now. Let's go greet those boys out there. Got it. Now we can have fun. Hey, think that was
He's breaking up! We're down the ship! Take care! Is it? I don't think we're gonna get that at this moment. There they are. So these guys I need to destroy just enough and then break their
Nope, we did not get everything we needed to get. I know for a fact we didn't.
We're down a ship. Take care.
Oop, wrong button. Darn it. I know for a fact I didn't get it again. And I'm not taking the chance of trying to do this mission again.
We're down a ship. Take care.
Got it.
Ship lost! Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Oh, God.
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements. We're under attack! Man of war's firing! All our guns are down. No way to defend ourselves now. At least it's sure to sink us if we're not careful.
He's not really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's going to get us all killed.
The ship is yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Need to do one more. Get out of my way now. Well, I'd say that was successful. I thought I had to jump right there. No. Gotta... Yeah. I messed that up big time. It said right there, so I thought I had to do a leap of faith into the water. Nope.
You mad bastard.
Now they show up after the party's over.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to, what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
Think we got it. Yes! Hopefully that is the end of the ships portion of this game. As much as I've enjoyed them, I am not a fan of them. Hopefully now we get the side mission and everything else we need to finish before we continue.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
All right. I still do not see the side mission. Perhaps when I am done the main mission. Let us... Oh, wrong button. Shall we journey to Boston to see if our missing chest is awry? No missing chest yet. There we go. We got our homesteads.
Doctor, you need to help me.
You won't lose your leg, that much I can promise. But it will hurt some for a time longer.
Wait time.
Looks worse than it is. Just keep it clean and you should be fine. Honor, I simply can't get to all these men in reasonable time. I need help. From you, from anyone.
I think I have someone for you.
I knew she'd turn into a nurse eventually.
Diana, come with me. I need your help.
Of course. What's the matter?
Dr. White is overwhelmed and needs some extra hands.
I'm no doctor, Connor.
Maybe not. But I have seen you care for people before. You have the way of it.
Diana, perfect.
I'm told you have a healer's hand. Please see to this young man. Connor, if you could help the two gentlemen out front.
Thanks, Skip. Good of you to help. I should be all right.
So we gotta do all these dudes in no time.
Many thanks, Captain.
Minute and a half to help all these guys.
That's a spot better, sir. Thanks.
Dislocated shoulder. Pop it back in. No
Caught
problem.
a piece of shrapnel in the shoulder. Bad luck. Thank you, Captain.
Caught some burn off a rope. It happens. Thanks, Skipper.
See, that's where I like where the main mission intermingles with the homestead.
You did well,
with
Connor.
the side stuff.
But Diana, you impressed me greatly.
Well, thank you, Doctor. I haven't studied the practice or anything.
Maybe not, but your instincts are superb, and you have a healer's touch. If you had the time, I would be grateful for your help on a more regular basis.
Might be Catherine could watch the young ones a few days a week.
And if she can't, we'll find someone who will.
The name's Bond.
Sounds like that would be level 3 medications. Not that I'm crafting anything anymore. Well, we'll see what this interactive is.
Good day, Connor.
Hello, Dr. White. Diana?
Hello there, Connor.
Diana and I were just having a look over our equipment and facilities. They've seen a great deal of use in the last few days.
So things have turned for the better.
Better than it ever was in Boston. I was missing my apprentice when things first exploded, but now I have Diana. She's better than he was in every respect.
And are you happy, Diana?
I never thought this would be my path, but now that I'm here, I admit it feels right.
Alrighty then. See what this is. Then we'll quickly travel to the frontier just to see if there's anything there. Because you never know. Well, we got to get the homestead taken. We got to get to the homestead.
Oh, Oliver, you handsome husband.
One day, Doc,
I'll be
one
right
day,
back.
you'll find one too. She'll come wandering into the village and
Aye,
light
my
up your
love.
life. Mark my words, I'm telling you. I have a sense for these things.
Might be, might be. Ahoy, Connor! Look at us! 3 bachelors waiting for love or waiting for a drink, whatever comes first. Drink wins!
Women will be lining up for you, Doc. I'm telling you. Ladies love a healer. It's me that's doomed. Who wants to marry a woodworker, eh? Who? Nobody is who.
Hogwash! You brought the folding chair to the Americas. You're a pioneer, an entrepreneur. Women appreciate a man with vision.
What about you, Connor? How is it a man like you has no wife?
I would not be a good husband. I have not the time to give. One day, perhaps.
'Tis true, with us running around everywhere amok. Because I want to finish the game. In Achilles' outfit. Like I did in the first one.
Old man. Achilles.
No. No. Not like this. No, that's a letter I'll have to read if it lets us read it. Like, I knew he was gonna pass, but couldn't we wait till the end of the game? That's so sad. I loved Achilles. We walk slow. We pull out the bow and arrow.
What is it? Achilles has passed. I'm so sorry. He passed peacefully and with dignity. A service, then? Yes. Please prepare something appropriate. I will see the grave is dug. Can you gather everyone?
Anna, if you are reading this, I have failed to say goodbye as I wanted, but the time never seemed appropriate. I leave this land and all its resources to you. I trust you now know this place has become something of great significance. A community to serve as an example of what this would-be nation could become. But the larger and stronger it grows, the more fragile and difficult to defend it becomes. I hope your friends who are birthing this infant country understand this truth. Your unwavering tenacity and honesty have burdened you with responsibility far greater than any one man should bear. But you if anyone, are capable. You have given an old man hope that all is not lost. And for that, I thank you. I ask that you lay my bones to rest on the hill overlooking the water. There is no other place on this earth I'd rather be. I am grateful to have met you, knowing you will guide this land and these people to a better future. Yours in brotherhood, Akil.
Prayer and sermon do not suit this occasion. Achilles was not a man of God. Not my God, at any rate. But he certainly believed in a guiding force. And he is at peace now, and for that we can be grateful. We lay him to rest here, atop the bluff where he made his honorable and dignified life, so he can remain that comforting presence, the old man on the hill, that we have all grown to depend on. You all had your own relationships with him, your own moments, and I implore you to return here when the time is right for you and share those stories with the waves and the trees. Achilles, you will be missed, but never forgotten. Go safely, old man. Safely to where your soul need rest.
I will make you proud, old man.
Still need that side mission in New York. I'm not crying, you're crying. Who started cutting onions? I mean it, who started cutting onions? That's just so sad. I loved Achilles. Achilles painting. Do this right. We're getting Achilles. we end this wearing Achilles' assassin outfit.
Never properly said goodbye to you. I was not ready, so here I am. The weight of my responsibilities never seems to diminish. There is always something else that needs fighting for. This is something you never warned me of. Maybe because you thought I would have been deterred. You would have been wrong, but I know you were not accustomed to that. Life carries on here. The people seem happy. They are certainly safe. At least for now. One of my brotherhood asked me something I have been struggling with. What happens if, when we win? When we stop the Templars? It is a question I certainly do not know the answer to. Perhaps you did not either. I miss you. As I miss my mother. I hope all is well with you, wherever you are. Goodbye, old man. Until it comes time for me to join you, then I will bother you once again.
Sad moment. Very sad moment. If you've ever played this game and that part didn't make you cry, then you ain't got a soul. Alright, let's talk to Father Timothy here, and then we will continue on our journey.
Day, Connor. How are you faring? I will honor him in time. I just hope that what I do is enough.
If anybody is capable of honoring a man the likes of Achilles, it's you, Connor.
How is your church?
It's everything I could have wanted and more. The people here are hardworking and appreciative of my services. They contribute more than most I've seen. I understand our God is not for you. But the community is strong when we gather within these walls. That much you should see.
I will pass through one of these days.
Question is, do we get to see it? Okay. Oh, that one's hard to push through. Alright. To the frontier we go. We shall go to our village, or Connor's village, and see where, if there is interactive there. But we finished this game wearing Achilles' robes to honor Achilles.
Ona hoda desa ni gun hare ladun hagedu.
Kana dogo ramaheyo.
Ona awa ne.
Ya tak kweni kwa oriwio agiro.
Tiun kwe hua sera denyo di tara kwa nti ene kono kwa di ya da hunada kwe. Jinua ya te dewa derio. Doga ona ya ka hewe ya da yung kwa di huayanda se tona ya dewa yere.
Ya. Te wesek. I umjunhuza ne gaa.
Next doni kari wesh. Ohniyo di ayu kwa karunya de.
Angwa ya da nosta de.
Kwa dere ya taya dewa gani da ya dewa deni dina honda dawe. Doga era andewe de negon on ojun hunjake. Ya taya dewa tka o jini gwari hoda. Da weriane dewa hawi jini jugwenu.
Ya ta umdu. Onek zi azawa der harade. Kaknigari we sego de wagaduhunzoni.
Deo da hunjo hunro na jage da ya guatara.
All right. Before I move on, still 84%.
Then what would you do? Ensure their leader is sterile. You got the man?
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light the signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
Fast travel points unlocked. Is that all of them finally? Are we at 100% or is it going to say, ah, there's one more? Oopsies. Remain undetected. Alright, so we're gonna look around for a minute. Give them a second till I'll lose their... We'll explore this later. That was a goof. There's dudes right there. This is a lot more difficult than I initially thought. Come on. Move! You imbecile. Couldn't have just assassinated him. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Definitely tried to mess me up. Well, I'm in the end game, so we're...
We need to get inside the fort. I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the world. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done should... We did not harm your people! We did... We worked...
Connor's concussed.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed. Don't think I've any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
I knew we would kill him.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to the story.
Only one way to find out.
That was a brutal brutal section of this thing. Of this. That was so brutal. Do we get the last little bit of information we need now?
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
Sequence 12. Alright. We have to leave the Animus. Please have the last couple things I need before we disappear.
Yeah, we should probably get back to work.
You know, it makes it sound like some of those emails are rather important. Most of those emails have been bleh. All right.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause. But he was not content merely to save the people of America, no. He sought to save those sworn to our destruction. He sought to save the assassins. He sent me away that day at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Carter. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
What do you expect?
Of course, you don't kill Charles Lee right away. Was there a... No.
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor. To catch a ferry.
Upon your conduct may depend the fate of many.
Is this just mission 1? Alright. Limit regular kills. So in other words, don't kill him.
meet the requirements. You believe incorrectly.
They will lead me
They're
to
sick
lead.
and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse.
It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No. Please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
How do you limit regular deaths? Well, how about he actually did not see me? I might have to kill one. Might have to kill him. Nope, I have to... Got one more kill I can make.
Sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
Of course, the guy bloody turns as soon as I jump down. not at all what I wanted to do. Oh, this game does not understand the fundamentals on which I am using and decides to do things on its own. No, you just have to walk and I kill you. See, this is where the game doesn't make sense. See, I gotta do all this without being detected. That's the part that sucks. And then don't get into open conflict. You're asking for a whole lot there, game. What is that guy even doing? I ran away. He was supposed to just continue on his little escapade of being a nut job. See, you can't do it any other way. You have to go up top and jump down. The game needs to not jump me here to here to here to here to here to be seen. Hold! You don't see me. Period. I'm not in your line of sight. I did not enter attack. I left on the perfect note. And you want to tell me that as I dove into the water, they had the perfect, oh look, there he is moment? Nuh-uh. You don't get to do that to me, game.
Fearless vision, who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now, the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service, or into the ground.
Oh.
Now I gotta do it all again.
Where is...
See, I had that mission all figured out, good to go, nothing to worry about. And just as I was leaving, it decided, excuse me, I will send him into open conflict. You know what? That was brutal. Like, okay, I assassinated him. I got into cover and dove off with nobody near me. Like, yeah, don't get into open conflict. Sometimes this game. Sometimes. Well, maybe I can get up over here. Nope, I have to get up that way. Okay, fine. I hate how it makes me come all the way over here. Excuse me? I did not drop. Like, I'm pushing up, but it says, oh, you want to go sideways. Okay. Like, I can't do anything now because the game's saying, oh, no, we're... Go, buddy. Thank you.
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly.
They will lead me
They're
to
sick
Lee.
and weak. We're looking to build an army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want. Anything. Only take us with you.
Quiet, whelp! Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Alright. Excuse me. You need to go backwards, pal. Thank you. All right. Like, talk about timing. It was just like, not there. Okay, I got time. Urgh. Dude, just stop. Go back to your patrol route so I can continue my mission. Thank you. Dude, the AI in this game sometimes is just pathetic. Thinking it's like better than what it actually is. When it's like not that good.
I'm sorry to have disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you thrown into the sea.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Present yourself to the Green Dragon Tavern in Boston with the men you've chosen. We shall meet you there along with our master.
course, everyone decides to turn and look at the most opportune time for me to go down. Are you kidding me? It's like, yeah, no, we're gonna go spot him. Have to kill the captain. And then somehow get off the ship without being spotted. And the game making me do this, mental gymnastics here. One sec, guys. Like that's what I mean. Like the in-game gymnastics it goes through to make sure you get detected is unbelievable. Since when? Never. Never once did I ever get that one. I got him. And then it's like, oh, hey, here's two guys you're not gonna escape because reasons. See, it's just like, okay, I'm gonna assassinate the dude. And it's like, I've got now 30 people who are gonna look straight at me and I can't escape. You know what? I got a different idea. Nope, because the game's like, oh, this person, this person, this person, this person, this person, this person. And no matter how you would try to escape, it's gonna always say, nope, you have to do it this way only. There needs to be multiple ways for you to do something so you can be successful at it. See? I think I got it. I think I know what I gotta do right now to do this successfully without being spotted. It's dumb and it's stupid, but it's the only way I'm gonna do it. Are you kidding me right now? Are you? I did not go right up against it, and it did it, and I tried to get off, and it said, oh, no, in-game gymnastics. Like, come on. Where? See, because it did the mental gym, and it made the guy see me, who had no right seeing me. Like, game, you can't do these kinds of side things to say, oh, here's what you need to do to get full synchronization, and be like, slap in the face. Stop. Wow! Every which way, like, it's almost impossible. And I can't just dive down because apparently there's dudes right there in perfect position to see you no matter what you do. You can't, he wasn't even there yet. You don't get to turn around a second sooner because you feel like it. And you don't get to turn the other way because you feel like it, game. Mm-mm. Not dealing with that. No one should see me here. Gee, I hit assassinate and he went sideways and... Okay, so now I know exactly what I have to do. Wow, right out of the gate, even though he has no line of sight. None whatsoever. Because he saw me. I saw. He did not see me. So the game doesn't like any plans, any routines outside of quote-unquote their way of doing things. Move. Thank you. You... I swear, this game purposely does things so you can't get full synchronization. And it annoys the crap out of me. Because I'm the one person that can do it quite easily on the first try. Why are you right here? I swear, this game hates me. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you. Now, do we get the rest of the stuff before the end?
The verdant village of Bethlehem, New Jersey is seeking a priest, blacksmith, and doctor to care for its growing community.
Yeah, this is New York.
James Bond. James Bond.
Still nothing. Like, is this game purposely leaving things out? Like, there's still stuff to do. Like there's one more thing here, one more thing here. There's assassination contract. Do I even have... Well, those are all taken care of now. Still don't have all this... Maybe when we finish the game, it'll give them to us. So let's finish the game. Because it's not giving us nothing. And I don't appreciate this, leaving stuff out till afterwards. To me, that's wrong. On many levels.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards! Make a sound and you die. What do you want? He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you. You do not partake?
No, sir. I need to stay sharp in case you call upon my rifle. Spirits do me in right quick. Drank half a flask of rum out in the bush with my brothers a few years back. I went for a run in the buff before I found myself rolling around in deer scat being sick all over. I don't want to go there again. No, thank you.
Smart choice, given the circumstances.
I want to fight like you someday.
You have everything it takes to be a great assassin.
And that means something coming from you.
Thirsty, I take it?
What's wrong with taking a draught or two when the time's right?
Nothing, Jamie. Nothing.
And why don't you join me then?
Not right now. Maybe later.
I suppose you got important business to attend to. I understand. Don't worry about me, though. I can handle my booze. If you need me, I'll be there, Connor.
Well, let's just get to it. Let's get this over with.
All the news you need.
Do you mind? Do not take any fire damage. Ugh. Don't take any fire damage when... Gee, someone gets shoved into me that time. Oh, they certainly made this almost impossible. My goodness. It intends to now make it impossible for me to get back there without shoving somebody. Really, dude? Really? I take the perfect route and it says, nah. You're gonna shove this dude. Really? Really? So it has you taking this predetermined path without options. How do you not take fire damage? It's impossible! Because that's ultimately where I have to jump on. And if it tells me I have... Nope. I will restart memory. We are not giving in to the game's instabilities of not letting us get full synchronization. Sorry. We're gonna get it first try. We're not coming back and redoing it umpteen times. Like, to me, that do not take fire damage. In a fire touching everything where it does not matter. What else am I trying to say here? Where it doesn't matter how much you you try, you're gonna get burned just because of the nature of the whole ship's on fire. And so far, the only path I have seen is one of being burned. Like, I jump onto that platform, burned. Unless there's somewhere else that it is showing me So yes, I know. Wow, but when you die, it tends to keep what you failed at. So... Gee, I finally find where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this one actually is... I'm sorry, it should put a checkpoint. Get lost. Swing! It's like, I'm just gonna lollygag, lollygag, lollygag. Even though, like, I'm trying to go to the other side. Like, this game is intentional, and I mean intentionally trying to mess you up. I have noticed that throughout this particular game. It is intentionally messing you up. If you do not have the perfect controller, if you do not have the perfect conditions, it ultimately says, screw you, you don't get... Wow, see? It didn't have any other issues. That guy never stopped. There was never that big of a crowd. And yet, one random time it just decides, well, all that's going to be here for the sake of making the players shove somebody so that they do not get the... Wow! Get lost game. In that sense. Like, I was not beside him. I didn't run through him. I should have had a clear path because the guy got knocked over. But that's where I'm telling you, the game is purposely trying to mess you up. Like, get lost. Like, the game wants you to lose. That's the obvious hint I get here with this. The game does not want you to get frustrated. That's the hint I get from this. Like, it's no more evident. Like, it's no more evident than that right there. Like, it's blatant disrespect for the person playing. It's blatant disrespect for what challenges they put on the player. Like, and it's saying, nope, we are going to force you to do it our way, whether you like it or not, despite the fact that you may have found ways to get around it and do it better. Well, I don't accept those findings because, like, you don't put those challenges down and be like, someone be like, oh, I'm not going to do it because it's too hard. No, I accept the challenge of how hard it is, despite the fact that the game purposely tried to make it impossible. Wow! Talk about purposely having a spot where you automatically lose distance. And it doesn't say, yeah, we're gonna make it so that you can easily make up your distance. No. It in fact does the exact opposite. I wasn't anywhere near that. So, see, it's those instances right there. So it does not matter. You get blown up by the barrels. See, that's another thing that's disgusting. Should I not be able to shield myself from the barrel shot? Yes. Should I not be able to not have to actually deal with 30 people in... Have them run right in front of me like that. Like... The game has given you the thinnest like... If there were ever margins for error, where it gives you even a little bit of leniency, the game has given you none. It says, nope, you must be perfect. Like, I wasn't even turning. And he had him going. This is my biggest complaint about this game right now, is the game's inability to actually play the way it's supposed to be played when it has these types of challenges. Excuse me, you were not anywhere near me or in a position. Dude, move! Like, instances like that where it's purposely throwing people in your path for you to shove. That's wrong. In every sense of the word. Another thing that's completely wrong is the way it says, oh, hey, you have to stop here while Lee continues. Thank you. Like, what? How can you stay in range when you have to go that way? See, that right there is where the game says, screw you, now do it our way, and that's not full synchronization. Like, yes, I get it. I glitched. I fell short of what I was supposed to do in that instance. But that doesn't mean the game has the right to just full-on screw me over because of it. Whoa! Whoa! Since when do they move up? I've been totally screwed over so many times in this last level, it's not even funny. Yeah, 7.5 hours is nothing, bud. I'm going till this game's done. Oh my goodness. And we're getting full sync. There's no... just go complete it and come back and get it. It's get full sync now, but the... and... it's like, here's optional objectives. Impossible to get because we're making sure you have every opportunity to commit such acts against these optional objectives. Like, right there. Game knows I need to get over, but instead of just slowing that guy down a little bit and actually giving me a path, it said, nope, you're gonna shove this guy whether you like it or not. And to me, there is sort of a very high level of disrespect for the person that is playing the game when they do stuff like that. And I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense, nor does it fit the prerequisites. If you're going to do something like that, not even close to the dude. Not even close. But the game said, oh, you shoved him. No, you like, really? Oh, look, 2 people in front. Close the gap so he can't, like... This is where a game's inability to properly understand the challenges it puts forth and actually allow the player to complete them. Like, I get it. There needs to be some sort of a challenge to the game. There needs to be some sort of, like, okay, ability for someone to overcome a challenge. But when the game creates the lack of capability thereof because the game does not want the player to actually get full synchronization, then that's where the game is wrong in every sense of the way. But I'm not going to give in and let the game get me. I don't. It's just that simple. Despite the every obstacle the game throws in to say, no, you can't get because we don't want you to, I'm telling the game, no. Despite the fact that you make it virtually impossible to do certain tasks in this game, like, I'm sorry, I should not have been slapped. Oh my goodness. Game. You're hitting levels of stupid that aren't even known to man. Like, how does he get to just run through? But okay. I accept the challenge. But, like, let's go. Like, this is what I'm talking about. I am pushing forward! See, that's where I'm talking about. I was pushing forward to swing, and it said, oh, you're moving sideways. Oh, you're moving sideways. That's where the game says, enough is enough. You're messing up, whether you like it or not. And that's where I make my stand of, you are not making me fail to beat the game or beat the level with full sync on your terms. We do this on my terms, which is I get it without the issues of this. Like, Like, to me, that right there is the game saying, you're shoving, get over it. And I'm saying to the game, no, you're going to behave, or else. Like, get lost. There's no reason. No. Like, I should be able to seamlessly do this. What the? Why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Ugh.
Why do you persist? You put us down, we rise again. You end one plot, we forge another. You try so hard, but it always ends the same. Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
I hope we didn't get fire damage. I don't think we did. No, we didn't.
Rough night, was it?
He headed inland to a ferry up the Charles River. I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
We got it, thank God. Well, that's everything. Just need all the side stuff to be finished now, which I might do on another stream. Well, we got Altair's outfit.
Why would they leave this behind?
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No! I have failed! My people are gone! Chased out by those who I thought would protect them!
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look. And then in time, what once was, shall be. Again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then, you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose. And that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again. Remember, you must hide the amulet where none might find it.
Alright, no problem. See ya, Yef Yeef. Have a good one. Get some good rest, buddy. And thanks for lurking. It's much appreciated.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I know where the key is.
The name's Bond.
Then let's go. Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Moment of truth.
Yes. Come. Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left! You destroyed the device!
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machines to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, we put a stop to it. And then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinia and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate, to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
It's some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity.
Well, that's the end of it. We'll come back on a later date to
on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's events. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you more as this story develops.
It is done. The world is saved. You played your part well, Desmond. But now it's time that I played mine.
We'll come back and finish up the side missions afterwards. It's getting late, and yeah. We'll finish watching these credits for now. There's got to be a little bit more, because you can't leave challenges open-ended like that and not be able to complete them. I'm not skipping because I want to see what the heck's going on. You know what? We'll skip this and see what happens. We'll see what happens when we get this next set of stuff. Ooh, excuse me.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Interesting. There's a mission. There's no leave the Animus. Thieves Club. Alright, so before we do anything, it's all the way in New York. Still no sign of the last chest. There's the rest of the assassination contracts. So there's two main missions. And there's Washington. So there's apparently still more to do. Well, we'll come back Monday and finish it off. Because it's late. It's been 8 hours, and yeah. We'll finish this off on Monday. There's gonna be no stream tomorrow. Unless we'll see how, but yeah, have Easter with the fam. We'll see how if that ends early. Maybe we'll do something, but if I'm not working Monday, I'll be here doing this. We'll finish up Assassin's Creed here, get the last few things we need, and yeah. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll be a supermarket simulator. Or this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But hey, hopefully you guys did enjoy. If you did, please consider liking, subscribing. Helps out a lot on YouTube. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. And yeah, I will see you guys all next time. And until then, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.